Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. All right, so let's see. We're testing VWAP right now. We're in between the 5 and VWAP. The 5 is at 52.80. Let's see what this opening candle wants to do. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. No owner of the channel. The traders that appear in the broadcast and information companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to lifespytrading.com so I can get you sorted. All right, let's begin. Let's begin. If you think there's a possibility for aliens, I've been hearing a lot about this alien talk, hit the like button. Or hit the like button to let me know I'm not alone. Am I alone out here just floating around in the universe? All right. Also, if you're on YouTube and you hear like an annoying hum, let me know because I got a fan on in the background. I'm too cheap to run that AC. All right, so it looks like we're grabbing some liquidity off the 5, pinned in between the 5 and VWAP. Let's see what happens above 53.85. All right, Discord, on your 5-minute chart, we might be coming up to that 50-50 soon, so be a little bit patient. We want to get some deep movement beyond this 5. So, for example, let me give you an example. Something ideal would be, let's say the 5 is like this. We want the price to do something like this, and then like this, and then like this. That'll be the deep movement, right? You know, sometimes we get it where it breaks one candle touch and then shoots off. Nothing we can do about that. We're either going to take the risk or we're not at that point. You know, it's a lot less risk if we allow for the deep movement like this. A lot less risk. But let's say you are the risky type and you're playing the 5, then you know, then you just put your stops tight, or put your tights stop. I misspoke. It's early. Give me a second. That magenta on the 5, we got to test for that, so give it a second. We're going to find out shortly. We're going to find out that magenta on the 5-minute, we got to test for it. We're interested in 53.85 and 51.32. See if we can make some resistance, or some resistance underneath 51.32 or some support above 53.85. So in here, probably not a lot to do, right? Probably not a lot to do. unless you know something I don't, in which case, why are you being stingy? Share the secrets. So now if you're using the 5-minute chart, if you're flipping between the 5-minute and the 1-minute and all these things, you know, at this point you need to start, this is where you need to start making sure, right? Because we have our 1-minute chart key level we're looking at, 5132. It's not exactly on the what do you call it? It's not on the 5-minute chart. So I don't want to crowd the 5-minute chart, so we need to go between each one, right? All right, we are technically above the water, below the water, below the water. We got a little bit of room on this 30, right? A little bit of room on this 30. Here's our 5MA right here. Here's our 20, and here's the 50. It looks to me like the 50 and the 20 are starting to converge. So we'll see if they do something like this, right? If we have the 20 right here, if the 50 does this, then we'll have an idea there's probably some down. Yeah, but this close to the 5, again, it doesn't matter which side, right? So let's say this is the 5, which it is. We prefer the deep movement here. This is what we prefer. Now, if it just breaks, retests with this single candle type stuff and shoots down, nothing we can do about that. You need to figure out your risk tolerance. So it doesn't matter what direction. That's what I was trying to get at. Same rules still apply. You know, possibly a good setup for some puts would be if we, you know, stayed in this movement here. The 5 travels down something like this, and then we retest and then reject as the 5's traveling down, something like that. So we'll see what we get. If it stays within the same movement, it's going to be tough to catch. Like this single candle break and retest, right? Now, if you did take that trade, you need to have a tight stop, and you need to have realistic expectations. We know where there's a wall, right? We're going to see if we start this strong cycle on the 5. Can you guys see, you guys and girls, can you see this purple on your own charts? Or nah? See how it goes from like blue, purple, brown? All right, target hit. It might be violent right here. We might see some violence. Looks like this strong cycle may be starting on the 5 minute. Now look, you see what's happening? Top, bottom. Oh wait, let me do that backwards. Bottom, top, bottom, top. So now if we get below this, look where the magenta hits on this 50-51 again. So we need to start overlaying the 5 minute chart, the 1 minute chart. We're still at this, okay. We're in the hostility right here. So from here, we'd probably like to see something like this. If it wants to continue down, let's look for, you know, it stays in the magenta maybe. Let me do that again. If it stays in the magenta, retest, rejects. This is one path. Another path could be like this, and then we'll probably do this right here. All right, let's be patient. All right, I was just talking on mute. Look, if it breaks and shoots down, my bad. There's nothing I can do about that, right? You're gonna have to build your own risk tolerance. I can't control your personal risk tolerance. From where we are right now, these are the options. And we're all taking the same risk. So it's going to take you time to build up that tolerance. It's going to take you time to recognize patterns. This is all pattern recognition. It's going to take you time for that. So if you think, you know, in a day, a week, maybe even a month, 2 months, you're just going to be like, okay, I'm the market whisperer. This is an unrealistic expectation you have of yourself. So we knew it was going to be violent here, so just be patient. We're going to see if we're going to start the strong cycle on the 5 minute. I'm going to adjust this very slightly. Very slightly. All right, we'll leave it there. We got about a minute and 50 on this 5-minute candle right here. Okay. God damn it, Cruz. All right, we're all gonna send her some prayers. We're gonna send her some prayers. So look, either they're gonna stay inside here or they're not. So you see how wide it is, right? We got VWAP and the 5 right on top of each other. You know, this is kind of like the deeper movement we want to see for a break and retest, something like this. So now we have to be open to, you know, wherever the 5 is, right? I don't know where it's going to be. We'll see when it gets there, but so this is going to have to be either above or the flexion is going to be at the 5, wherever the 5 is. So we're going to find out. Remember, the type of movement we like is when it, we go down, we grab liquidity, retest, and then reject. This will be something ideal for a BRR like this, right? You see how it went in the movement, and it wasn't just one single candle, or within the same movement. This is something more ideal. So now they're going to tell us, right, if we're going to get above the 5 with a BRR or if we're going to reject. So just wait for some liftoff in whichever direction. Wait for the liftoff, and you won't be late. Remember, we're doing this until we're not. What the hell, DC's fiance's father passed away next Sunday, or... Oh man, what the heck is going on? Okay, I don't even know what to say. This is very unfortunate news. All right, I'm gonna have to tell my dad to make a couple stops. Damn. All right, let me add that to the prayer list. But it's gonna be cool because I'm gonna send my old man to go give them a warm welcome. And look, he's a funny guy. That guy's funny. So they're gonna be cool. DC's fiance's what was it? Her... I just saw it. Father. Yeah. So DC's fiance's father and Cruz's abuelita, they're gonna be welcome. Watch. I'm gonna send my old man. He's a funny guy. All right. On the 1 minute, we're gonna see if if it gets to above the water, we're probably gonna look, probably somewhere above the 5. If it turns into a weak cycle, we'll look for the break of purple. So don't start guessing. It'll be obvious. Let the market tell us. It'll be obvious. All right, we're seeing a lot of rejection at 52.19. Whatever this level is here. I'm not exactly sure why I have this 52.19, but whatever. So let's see if we're going to be in a weak cycle on the 1 minute, and also continuing our strong cycle on the 5 minute. We're about to find out. Chances are you won't be late. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, you need to go through the lessons. You need to go through the lessons. All the answers are in the lessons. Take some time, watch those videos. All right, we like this purple right here. So we're gonna use this purple and we'll let it keep playing out. This is just chop, right? Wait for the chop to clear, you probably won't be late. We're in this magenta until we're not. If we get above the water on the 1, it's probably going to coincide with being above the 5. Just wait for the break and retest to make sure you don't get wicked on the 5. Now look, even for here, here's a good example. If it were to break, let's say this were to break and just shoot down, there's nothing we could do about that, right? You're either going to take the risk or you're not. What we wanted was something like this. A break and a retest before it, that's what we wanted. So this is the risk, we're all taking. Same risk. And also, in between the 5 and VWAP, we probably don't want to be there. We're still interested above 53.85. Okay, so that's somewhere up here, right? That's somewhere up here on our 5-minute chart. If you're waiting for some safety, wait till above that 50-50. Look, I told you this morning, if you're playing the game inside the chop box, there's probably not a lot to do in here, right? From this morning. So let it play out. If you're hesitating, let it play out. There's one of them's going to happen, right? One of them will happen. Either we're going to reject off this 5, or we're going to get above with a break and retest. If we just hover around like this, we're not interested. And hovering around like this would probably be inside here, right? So you don't need to think too hard. You know, if you feel like, oh man, I missed out on the play, I knew this was gonna happen, you're messing yourself up. We're not going off of vibes and hopes. Let's wait for some data. If you didn't already take the play, no big deal. There's always another one around the corner. Now we're contending with the magenta, right? We're contending with this magenta. We'll know that there's weakness in the magenta. Let me give you an example, right? Let's say this is it. Let's say this is it, right? And it was doing this. Top, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom. And then we get here and we start doing this. Now there's weakness, right? We just gotta look for this. All right, if you took this flexion here on 52.19, you need to protect this trade. Now look, we hit the key level from the entry to the key level. Now you need to figure out, are you willing to survive a weak cycle? This is what you need to figure out. So look, this is for the more risky people, right? If you're waiting for your safety, quote unquote safety, wait for it. There's nothing wrong with that. There we go. Look at the money we just printed. Easy money. Easy money. Here are our two options. Here were the two options. I'm just moving this over. Nothing's changed. Either we break this purple or we get above this flexion point right here. These are the only two options we had, right? Either we break the purple or we get above this. Very simple. Very simple. So if you go through the lessons, you'll know exactly how to play this. Exactly how to play this. Now protect your trade. Can't lose from here. What I tell everyone, we're going to get above the water. If we get above the water, above the 5, you're not going to be late. What I tell everybody, look at it happening right now. Everything I just said happened to perfection. And here's the thing, we don't need the indicators because it's already plotted out for us. It's already plotted out for us. We don't need indicators, okay? This is just, it's just a something for confluence. You know, but we kind of already know what's going to happen, you know, what needs to happen. Either it was going to break this purple or it was going to form the break and retest right here. Either one. We only had a 50-50 shot. The break of purple never happened. This is the only option. We got above the water line, above the 5. You're not going to be late. Look, there's the money. Look at the money. I only plotted it out very early this morning. Now protect your trade, adjust your stops, right? We're above 53.07. Adjust your stops, don't be greedy. If you're not willing to survive the weak cycle, take your money. There's nothing wrong with that. Make an executive decision. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website livespytrading.com. This is very simple. Very simple. I told everybody in the world what was going to happen, and all of it happened to perfection. There's nothing more I can do. Go to the website, you'll be fine. If you're doing the exit strategy legs, start to tighten up your stop, right? I'm not saying to stop yourself out, I'm saying to not be greedy. All right, we're at the 50-50 here, so be careful. We're literally in the middle of the 50-50 right now, so be careful. So if you're waiting for above 53.85, wait for it. Another important thing to point out is we're not relying on indicators. You understand how I told you what the indicators would say when a certain thing happens? So this illustrates my point perfectly. We can't rely on indicators. They're never going to work like that because they only tell you after the fact. We need to know how to prepare ahead of time so we can prepare our risk management. All right, start protecting this trade. Adjust your stops, I mean. Uh-huh. I'm gonna fly a little close to the sun now. Alright, I got some taken off the table for me. First set, gone. We're gonna look to see if these runners can do a little bit of work. I'm here. I'm just gonna be quiet for a little bit. if you already know you're not going to survive the week cycle, you need to figure out your life, right? Look, I already told everybody what the path was going to be. We're going to grab liquidity from here. We're going to retest this area right here, which was this. You see this wick right here? Look at this wick on the 5-minute chart. It is the 10:05 candle. Look at the wick. Look at the flexion point. All right, cool. We broke above this. Now we're here. We're at the 50-50, right? Look at the 50-50. Look where we are. Now beyond this, we don't know. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Exactly to the target. Exactly to the target. I already told everyone what was going to happen, right? This morning, I told everybody in the Discord on the 5-minute chart what was going to happen. There's nothing more I can do. Adjust your stops. $54.60. Okay. Let me see what I got. I see there's a 53. What is this? 53.88. So let's watch out for 53.88. Oh, we're already past it. 53.85. Oh, okay. Yeah, we already passed it. If you're not going to survive the week cycle, okay, target hit. We're at this 50-50, so we got to be careful here. This is a good trade. This is a perfect trade. This is a good trade. Everything happened that should have happened. Everything that should have happened happened. I'm here. Let me pay attention real quick. Give me a second. It'd be nice if we can get above this 53.85 and start that strong cycle. That'd be nice. Which might also coincide with above the water on the 5 minute. Okay, I flew too close to the sun. This one just took me out. So that was my bad. You know, maybe I should have held it around the 5, but I was flying too close to the sun, and this one just took me out. So that was my bad. But you know, all in all, I think it was a pretty good trade. Pretty good trade. Let's look for the above 53.85. Look at this. God dang. Look at this. I just stopped out for no reason. Flying too close to the sun. I never survived wave 2. Gotta get over it. Oh man, alright, but it's okay. We're gonna look for another entry if we need to. We'll see. We're at this 50-50 with some hesitation, so you know, maybe I should have held it down by the 5, but my entry was damn near the 5, so I wasn't comfortable with that. Look at this. God damn it. I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. I'm here. Just give me a second. I need to focus. Okay. Remember, we don't have to worry about our entries. It's where we sell it. It's not your entries. It's where we're selling it. The entries are fine. Hold on, I'm still here. Just let me focus a little bit. Okay. All right, little revenge trade protected. Now I'm gonna see what I can do here. Little revenge trade, just small, just little something. Let's see how we react to 53.85. I'm still here. I'm just paying attention. All right, I'm going to secure some Starbucks money. Here we go. Secured a little bit of Starbucks money on a revenge trade, little light trade. Little light revenge trade, never hurt nobody. Now we got some Starbucks. Can't lose from here. We're good. I'm here. I'm still here. Solitaire, I don't know that it's turned around yet. It hasn't turned around. It's just been going up. You know, that could be a problem or an issue with where you're putting your stops. You're stopping yourself out too soon. You're not letting the play out. You either got to allow the legs to close or something like that, you know, or you're going to take at key level. But there has been no turnaround. It's just been going up. All right, flying close to the sun here. Padawan says, LST, did you mean journaling will help for situations where one feels that the market turns opposite their selected trade direction? In essence, yeah. So it's all gathering data. It's all gathering data. And you need that data and that experience to realize okay, so last time I felt like this, you know, here were the, we also need to overlay this with my entries and exit strategies, right? So this was happening at this time. Either there was a good reason to leave the trade, or there was no reason to leave the trade, or I got greedy and I didn't put my stop where it needed to be, right? So we need to keep account of what's happening so we can gain the experience. This is all just experience. All of it's just experience. And that's why I always say it's going to take time. It's going to take time. All right, I'm only running on one set of contracts now, so let's see. Yeah, I got my 20 cents back. I got one more set of contracts to go. So we'll see. I have a little bit of space here, so we'll let it play. I don't mind breaking even on these second set of contracts. There we go. Come on. This is the part that I hate. This is the part that I hate. Not a big fan of this doji right here. I'm going to start to move up my, slightly, I'm going to start to move up my stop, so at least I'm above 85. You know, if they retest and reject off 85, then that'll be it for this second contract. Or for the second set of contracts, rather. I'm here. Give me 1 second. I'm just outside of break even on the second set, which usually ends up biting me in the butt. So we'll see. I'm about to get bit in the butt, and for the first time, I don't like it. It's okay. We made money. I mean, that was a good trade. We didn't lose anything. We didn't lose anything. All right, it's dancing on my stop right now. Yeah, I'm not going to survive. I wouldn't want to survive a weak cycle here anyway, so I'm just going to be happy with whatever happens. You know, if it jumps up, great. If not, then I'll be fine. Still win. Still win. But we're going through it together. Oh, come on. Now, part of me just wants to collect whatever I can because I'm like, oh no, I see red. So there's a little part of me that just wants to like move the stop and fly even closer to the sun and not give it any space to breathe at all. Okay. Come on. Like right now, I just want to collect what I can right now. Okay. Hold on. Alright, I'm still here. I'm just gotta pay attention. I'm inching it up little by little, little by little. Come on. Ay, this is the part that I hate right here. We're going through it. Come on. Come on. See, even right now, I want to move it. I want to just move it and not give it any space, but I'm trying my damn hardest right now. Trying my hardest just to give it a little bit of room while still like, okay. I'm here. I'm just being patient. I'm here. My eyes are burning. I'm looking at, I need to get up and walk away, but eesh. Okay. Okay. All right, now I'm gonna start, you know, I got a little bit more, a little bit above, you know, got a little bit of breathing room now, so we're all right. A little bit of breathing room. This is my last set of contracts on the revenge trade. I'm gonna get up and walk away. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, excellent trade. Excellent trade. Little revenge trade. Never hurt nobody. Oh man, we had a good day, right? We had a very good day. Very good day. I gave it a little bit of room. We're getting better, right? We're getting better. Now we're comfortable with the amount on this contract. We're good. Okay. All right, let me check the Discord. What y'all talking about? Okay. We're coming up to this 54.73 level right here, so there might be some hostility right here. Look on our 30-minute chart. Look at this 54.73. So we're coming up to it. I'm still here. I'm just being quiet. All right, look, I called out every single level here, right? We wanted to see the base right here or the support right here, and it ended up being on the bottom of, they wicked down to the bottom of magenta. We broke this magenta here. We had an entry here. We had an entry here. Now we're at key level. Good trade. Very good trade. Also on the 1 minute, what we did was we identified an ideal setup here for the call, and the put would have been on the break of purple. Now we have to see, are we doing top of purple, bottom of purple, top of purple, bottom of purple? But the purple's running the show right now. Purple's running the show. Okay, yeah, see, I wouldn't have been okay with this type of drawdown, so we did good. Very good trade. Well, for a revenge trade, I think we did pretty good. Even if it does shoot up, I wouldn't have been okay with this. I already know that. So this is something I'm willing to live with. I think we had a good day. Pretty good day. If I do say so myself, and I did. Let's look for... We're going to look for this, okay? What is this? 52.19. So anywhere above that red ranger, we're not interested in puts until below that red ranger, okay? If we get there, we're going to start to pay attention. We're going to start to pay attention and see if it makes sense. Other than that, we're in the purple. we got VWAP and the 5 right on top of each other. All right, let's see what this blue's talking about. So on a higher time frame, we need to see if we're doing this right here. Watch. Are we gonna do this? Or are we gonna do this? Still inside the purple. Stay inside the blue. Maybe a liquidity grab off the 5 to continue up. All right, does everyone see the paths? These are the options here. Does everyone see it? Why? Let me know if someone understands what's going on. Middle finger. There you go. Middle damn finger. If you're scalping this blue, this is a scalp, right? If you're scalping the blue, this is a scalp. Get in and get out. All right, use the lick boxes. If we want to start fighting the trend, underneath that red range was probably our best bet. Be careful scalping orange because you got to deal with Big Daddy 5 and 5307. I know it looks hectic right now, but this is what it is. This is what it is. This is what they're giving us. So we're using the data we have. Look, you see all this kung fu right here? We're inside of all this kung fu. That's why it looks like that. Double top question mark. I try not to call the top. I try not to call the top. Maybe, we don't know, but we'll be able to identify the entry. We don't know yet. We'll see. I try not to to get ahead of the game. The market will tell us. We don't need to think too much. Look, we're back at this 50-50, okay? We're back at this 50-50. Discord, pay attention to the lick box right here, okay? I know it looks hectic. Let me know if you want me to erase some stuff to clean it here. I can erase this one. There. I'll erase the no man's land too. I know it looks hectic, but this is the data they're giving us. Now the issue with the bottom of this lick box is that Big Daddy 5 and VWAP and 5307. So if you're looking for this orange, you know, this is, you gotta be really on it. Orange might coincide with the blue on our 5. But when we overlay the two, look at you know, we're up against major liquidity levels here. Let's see what we got. All right, look, the target from blue hit. You need to protect this trade. Now we're on the lick box. We're on the lick box, which is also VWAP, which is also 5307. And we're probably at the mercy of this green. So you need to start going between all three of your charts. If Runch Time wants to chop around inside this right here, it's not going to be nice. This blue still holding up, they wicked back inside. Above the water. Far below the water on the 30-minute. We're above the water, maybe starting that bear cycle on the 5-minute. This lick box is probably going to be interesting for us, right? So this green seems to have the same strength as the blue. From this point here, let it be obvious. You won't be late. Only one of two things can happen. So once it's obvious, you won't be late. Just collect whatever we're going to collect. Be happy with what we get. So we know 5385, major level. We know 5307, major level. So we have probably some super lick, right? Probably some super lick in here. So let them figure this out. We'll be ready. We just got to worry about Big Daddy 5. Look, we got VWAP, 5307, Big Daddy 5, purple. A lot of stuff right here. A lot of stuff. All right, and then also don't forget no man's land right here. So this is, we don't know. We don't know in here. We're at VWAP on purple at 5307. Bottom of the lick box, a lot going on right here. Plenty of liquidity built up right here. Plenty lick. Let them figure it out. You won't be late. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. So it looks like we're retesting this orange and the green. Below the water on the one. Above the water on the 5. Super below the water on the 30. Look, again, here's a super lick, right? Here's the super lick in here. Let them figure it out. All right, if you took green, protect the trade. Remember, green has the strength of blue, right? Protect the trade. You can't lose from here. Almost at the target. And this is why I don't ever try to call the top. I don't try to call the top. I don't try to call the bottom. I don't know. But I know what it needs to look like. Oh, protect your trade. We're inside this bigger lick box now. I never try to call the top. This is why. It's gonna be hectic in here. All right, retesting super lick. All right, this one played out. Now we got one more liquidity grab that could go for, right? Which is the 5. This one right here. I'm just gonna adjust it. Nothing's different, nothing's changed. We got above the water now. Let's see if they want to test the, testing the top of this would be ideal. What is it? 54, 58. That'd be ideal. They're retesting super lick. Let's see what they want to do on super lick. Back inside the lick box. If we stay at brunch time inside the lick box, it's gonna be ugly, right? All right, this purple's still holding up here. Still above the water. Above the water. Far below the water. There's good liquidity built up in here, right? It'd be nice if we can get to, what did I say? 54.58. That'd be nice. Can you give an explanation about above the water pertaining to the different charts and below the water? Yes. It depends on what time frame you're trading on. It depends on what time frame. So we try to match up, like for example, let's say there's a strong cycle here and a weak cycle here. We want to see this get even weaker for this strong cycle to play out. If we're in this, so this is a weak cycle here, right? On the 5. If we can get back below the water, this cycle will probably continue. But if, if we're trading off the 5-minute chart, and we're above the water, then that's what we know, right? We're looking for a weak cycle. What does a weak cycle look like? Like this. Like the first one we had, right? The weak cycle on the 5 probably going to look like 54.58. If I had to guess, but we don't know. We'll find out. So because we don't know, this is why I give you the Red Ranger to tell you, if we get below that, then we'll be interested. Other than that, we don't know. We don't know, but the odds are in our favor if we allow that price action to happen. Otherwise, this is just the original play that I put out, right? No difference. Ideally, we'd like to hit 54.58. If it doesn't get there, whatever. The entry was down here. If you're trying to fight the trend, then it's going to be a tough fight. You got to scalp. We're scalping when you're fighting the trend. If we get below red, then maybe you let it run a little bit. Nothing's changed. Same concepts. Don't worry, we'll know the top when it happens. We'll know the top. We're not going to get 100% of it, but at least we need some confirmation. Trying to call the top, I don't recommend it. I mean, we could try. As long as you put a tight stop, you'll be fine, but I like data. I need the data to tell me, okay, the top was back there. Now I know the rest of my setups are more likely once I can identify the top. But if we're currently at the very top, or where we think is that, we don't know. That's the thing. We have to wait for the confirmation. Now look, we might be getting a weak cycle here, but also we might be entering a weak cycle here. So if we get below, yeah, this lick box is the key right here. If we get below this, then that means this cycle here is the legs are gonna open back up and probably take you to the water line. And the water line's probably gonna be at the 5. But until then, we're just in the uptrend. No reason to think otherwise. Look what we see right here, watch. This previous resistance is now support, So until that changes, there's no reason to think otherwise. What's the data to tell us that the trend has changed? Nothing. Now look, we're in runch time, so if it gets choppy inside this lick box, that's expected. Runch time, right? Now it'd be nice if we can hit this goddamn 54.58. It would be nice. Purple still held up. And another thing I want to caution the Discord members, when you see people on YouTube or even in the Discord saying opposite of what I have on the screen, be careful. Be careful. Remember, I'm using data. We're using the data that's being presented in front of us. Everything else is a guess. Unless it's supported by some data, fine, I'm open to it. But you know, there's really no way we could know. We know that we're in this liquidity box right here. We know that super lick is in here. If we hit 54.58, great. If not, our entry to not fight the trend was either on the flexion point or on the break of green, either one. And then the puts I already have on the 5-minute chart. All right, let's see if we got weak cycle coming in to a weak cycle. This is chop. But it looks like what? So now we need to see this. If there's going to be continuation. If not, same thing, right? The lick box. Where's it at? 5313. Yeah. It's going to be the lick box. Either one. So this is the lick box, right? You see it. If they want to continue, this needs to happen. Which is probably this thing right here. I'm just going to move it over sideways. No difference. Do I think 54, 58 is the top? Huh? Wait, are you trolling? Is that a troll? He's trolling me, right? That's a troll, right? Are you currently actively trolling? It was a good job. It was a good job. He almost got me too. He almost got me. That was a good job. He almost got me. Oh man. Look, nothing's changed. It's all still the same stuff. Nothing has changed. This lick box is probably going to give us some information. The only issue is Big Daddy 5. So look, above the water, far below the water. I promise you, there's probably going to be some confluence once this lick box breaks. Then things will start to make more sense. But right now, we're in chop. How do we know that? Lick box. Algorithm's starting to change now. They're switching up the algorithm now. Let's see what happens on VWAP, which might line up with the purple, and also 5307, which is bottom of the lick box. Here, let me just clear it up a little bit there. A little more clean. You don't even need to think. You don't even need to think too hard. You don't need to be nervous. You don't need to be antsy. This is our best bet. It'd be nice if we can get this 5 to trend upwards for a little bit. It'd be nice if we can get the 5 to line up with 5307 and then a break and retest under for a scalp puts. Watch, it has to be like this, right? You don't even need to think too hard. Just pay attention. we look like we broke structure here. Now we're gonna pay attention, right? I'm just gonna move this over. Nothing's changed. Same old stuff. Nothing's changed. Wait for it. All right, we're on purple and VWAP at the same time. If it gets between 5307 and the 5, it's gonna get hectic. Violence. We're at the water line on the 1. And maybe the legs are splitting back open, right? We're about to find out. We're at the water line on the 1. Unfortunately, it's at heavy liquidity levels, so yeah. You know, we have to watch out for the liquidity grab, right? Look, this is a very good example of how the indicators, they don't mean much. You know, how do we know what the indicators were going to say at that exact time? We don't need indicators. This is what I'm trying to tell you. We use it as a tool, but it's not like the picks and the axes, right? The picks and axes is going to be the price action. It's going to be our trend lines. The indicators, that means nothing. Of course they're going to do, we already know what they're going to do ahead of time. We just proved it, right? We did it yesterday too, the same thing, and the day before that. So the indicators, stop relying on it. It's just a way of like confluence, to look for confluence. Some people need that extra little push to take a trade. So start paying attention. Someone asked about support levels. Do you see it now? I think it was Chenko. Do you see it now? We love puts. We love puts. Why? Oh man, that's funny. Those are, I'm telling you, we don't need to think too much. The market will tell us. It's literally telling you exactly what's happening. We just have to be comfortable with the fact that we're not going to get 100%. Like, we need to understand that we're not going to get 100%. It's not going to be a thing. But we'll get something out of it. If we just allow it to do what it needs to do, is our best bet. I'm telling you. Now, if we can hit 50, 54, 58, great. All right, now we're below the water, maybe in our starting our bull cycle, and maybe we see some weakness in our weak cycle, or maybe maybe we're finishing out the weak cycle. We're gonna find out, right? You don't need to guess, and we're not gonna get 100%. So get that out of your mind. You know, if you're looking for calls, for example, if you didn't already take the flexion, the liquidity grab from purple, or from 5307, or from VWAP, if you didn't already do it, you know, now you gotta wait till above the resistance, till we break and retest the resistance. Same rules, nothing's changed. Now, if you're trading inside here and you're trying to say, oh, okay, green candles, oh, okay, red candles, oh, okay, green candles, you see the environment we're in. There's no reason to do that to yourself. Allow what needs to happen to happen. Top of lick box, bottom of lick box, top of the lick box, bottom of the lick box. This is what we know. This is the pattern which we identified a long time ago. You don't need to think too hard. I'm just gonna move this over. Nothing's changed. Just moving it over. We already knew lunch time was going to be right in here. We already knew this. There's no surprise. But this head is still valid, right? It just matters when. We don't know when it's going to happen. We just know what it needs to look like. So this cut is still valid. We just got to wait. So we're stuck in between. What is it? Level of liquidity. No big deal. We'll figure it out. No big deal. This is lunch time. This is the lunch time compression. Look, we had our morning volatility, the afternoon compression, and then we're going to get maybe one more play out of it. Maybe one more out of this. If they chop between the 5 and 52.27, that'll be unfortunate. Maybe we're starting to see a lot of wicks. All right, let's see if this one gives us, well, we're technically below the water, above the water. So if we get above the water and start our strong cycle, maybe this will end our our weak cycle here and put us into a strong cycle. We'll find out. If that does happen, it's probably going to be above 53 or 54.58. And we're just at runch. Let them figure out runch. We'll be ready. I'm going to set some alerts. I'm going to put an alert right here. And I will create another line right here. What the damn? Put an alert here. All right, pop quiz. Pop quiz. What is on average the move from top to bottom for the market? On average. False? Okay. That's probably not the right answer. Okay. The question was, on average, how far can the market swing top to bottom? So let's look. Low a day. What is it? 50, 69-ish. High a day. 54, 58. All right, cool. So if we're expecting more than the second time in a row, if we're expecting more than that, you got crazy expectation. Or unrealistic expectation. I'm not saying it's impossible. All right, let me pay attention now. My alert's about to go off. I'm here, I'm just gonna be quiet for a little bit. Alert didn't trigger yet. I'll wait for it. Protect your trade. Expect hostility at Big Daddy 5. Protect your trade though. Remember, this is no man's land right here. This is no man's land right here. Got about 245 on the candle. All right, I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. I'm going to pay attention now. If you survive first wave, adjust your stops. Here's a second bite at the apple. There might be some violence right here. Be happy with whatever you got. Look, the target got hit. We don't know from here. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Look at this money. It's too easy. Protect your trade. Be happy with what we got. Oh my God. Be happy with what we got, right? Win, can't lose from here. We win. Be happy. It's going to be violent right here. We already know this. Good trade. Good trade. Everyone cool? We did this one together, right? We did this one together. Everybody, we all did it together. Look at the money we just printed. We all did it together. Right? Like, there's nothing more I can do. I told you, you don't need to be nervous in here. Break, retest, reject of the lick box. Look at the money we just printed. Be happy with what we get. Adjust your stops. I told you what was going to happen. If we get below this level here, below the lick box, the legs are going to spread open. We already knew what was going to happen. This is too easy. This is too easy. You understand why we don't need to be nervous? We don't need to be nervous. You're either going to take the trade or you're not. And if you're stopping yourself out, now you know what you need to work on. If you're moving your stop within, 3-4 minutes, you're probably doing something wrong. If you're not going to hold for the week cycle here, take your money and be happy. Excellent trade. This was a perfect trade. This was perfect. We walked through it together. Everybody together, right? This was too easy. And then, after you take your money from here, you're going to record what's happening. And you're going to say, okay, should I have held longer? Look at all the entries and exits that I give. We hit the bottom of green. Are you willing to hold for the top of green? Are you willing to hold to retrace back up to, what is this? The 5. You need to ask yourself these questions. Or am I happy with the money? Can my heart survive retracement? That's what you need to ask yourself. In time, you're going to grow that dexterity. It just takes time. So take the little wins from now. We're going to grow your account until you can get runners. Once you get runners going, then you're going to have a second bite at the apple. But for now, take the win. Don't worry, we do this every day. This was easy. You don't even need to think too hard. You really don't need to think too hard, right? I told you, don't be nervous in here. We're fine. We know what needs to happen. We know exactly what the indicators are going to say. But guess what? The indicators, they're going to be late. They're not going to help. We need to know ahead of time so we can come up with a game plan. Now, if you're not going to hold through the week cycle, you need to figure out your life right now. Now look, we're at red. Now we need to reassess, right? Now we're here, which is probably whatever this is right here. What is this? 52.27. Yeah. So it's right at this level. Now we need to figure it out. This is a very good trade, very excellent trade. It doesn't get much better than this. It really doesn't. Look, we know we're in a 4-point range. We can't ask for too much. If you're gonna hold and see if you can get some more, maybe. I recommend collect when you see the money. You're gonna build that dexterity in time. Look to see how the market breathes. Look to see what happens, right? Are you going to hold for the retest of the 5 and reject? We just went over this. Are you going to hold for the retest of green? Or is it going to go above? We're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out. This takes time. But we'll be all right. Just take the little wins. Take the little wins. This is how we grow. We're going to build a firm, strong foundation for you. Uh-huh. Okay. All right, here's that second bite at the apple, right? Figure it out. We got about 5 minutes. Oh, brand new candle. Still inside the green, right? Still inside the green. That's why I told you. Are you willing to hold for the retest of the 5? Are you willing to hold for the retest of green? If you're not, then take the money and be happy. Look at the money we just printed. Look, I told Discord underneath this. All right, be happy with what we get now, right? Now look, we're testing this orange here. Oh my goodness. My goodness. You got to remember, I am the best to do this. I am the best on the internet doing this. It doesn't get any better. We're doing it together. You're not going in blind. We don't have to worry about our entries. It's where you sell. That's what you have to worry about. Wherever you're, and that depends on your own personal, what is it called? Risk tolerance. You need to figure that part out. I can't do that. That's beyond my pay grade. Look, the beautiful part is, if you're new, I have an entire lesson with a Word document with pictures and colors and everything to tell you how to take these trades. An entire lesson to tell you how to make sure you maximize your success. I recommend you look at the money. Look at the money we're printing. Look, from red, right? God damn it. This is too easy. This is actually too easy. We didn't have to be nervous. I told you, stop being nervous. I got you. I got you. Everything I said would happen, happened. And we called it far ahead of time. Look at the lunchtime compression. Here goes the move. This is math. I've got the math down for us. You don't need to think too hard. And if you're so focused on trying to draw lines and trying to do this and trying to call out the top and bottom, you're missing the point of this, right? We're here to make money. We're not here to try to guess what the stock market's going to do. Let me do that. And I'm not, we're going off of probabilities. You just collect the money. That's going to come in time. Focus on the task at hand, which is understanding the risk tolerance, understanding the entries and exits. And that's all in a lesson. It's all in a lesson. Now, it's going to take you time to realize, it takes time. But I can only do but so much, right? I can only do but so much. And I gave the Discord I couldn't have been any better. Look, we're at the key level. Look where it hit. It went from, look where it hit. This is, that's kind of crazy, but look where it is. It went to 51.54. Look at it. Look at my little drawing. It went right here. If you get any more past this, great. From 52.22 to, what is this? 51.54. I got nothing else. We're going to figure it out, right? Tighten up adjust your stops. This was too easy. It was too easy. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. You're missing out. I'm telling you, you're going to be fine. We all did this together. The Discord members, they get a little advantage. They get a little advantage, right? Oh my goodness. This is too easy. This is actually too easy. I often worry sometimes, like, that, you know, because usually nothing in my life goes smooth. Look at usually nothing in my life goes like smooth, or I always expect like, oh no, everything's going too good. Something bad has to happen soon. So whenever it comes to like day trading, I'm always worried like, oh, they're going to change the rules on me. They're going to do something to mess me up because it's too easy. It's like, there's no way they're going to make it this easy. There's no way they're going to make it this easy. Remember what I told you. This this cup is not over yet. We don't know when. But when it does, we'll be prepared. We will be prepared. Look at the purple. Purple, perfect. I like it. You could have used the purple here. You could have used the lick box. And obviously you could have used the red. Now, look, I know how you see that it's stopping here and there's a hesitation here. This is a guess. I didn't know that it was going to do this right here. This is a guess. This is a good trade. I'm going to take a little bit off the table here. I'm going to fly a little close to the sun. All right. I'm not going to let these runners run too much. I want to collect as much as I can on this. We waited a long time for this. This was easy. This was too easy. All right, Padawan. Are you starting to understand? Look, there's I don't know if Jones, but Jones is he's pretty knowledgeable when it comes to the option stuff, and I know you're new to it. He might be a good resource for you if he's willing. If he's willing. Cruz, I believe, is pretty solid. I mean, everyone's pretty solid, but I'm just going off of people who are very verbal. If Padawan may need a little bit of guidance as far as the option trading stuff goes. All right, this is a good trade. This is a very good trade. This is what we wanted, right? If we wait for the setup, it's our best bet. It's our best bet. We just gotta wait for the setup. All right, let's see if they want to do. All right, this is kind of messed up, but it should be probably something like this. We had a good day. We had a very good day. Now look, if you didn't take the trade, or if you hesitated, whatever it is, if you thought you were going to be late, I'm telling you, you're not going to be late. Wait for it to be obvious. You're not going to be late. That's going to take a little bit of time to resonate in your head. So don't feel weird. Don't feel like, oh man, I missed out. And then you feel this like extreme regret, like deep down in your heart, like, oh my God, I could have been a part of that. And you feel regret. Don't do that to yourself. I've been there. That extreme regret that you feel of either taking profit way too early, or too early, not way too early. Let's just say taking profit too early, or hesitating and talking, and you're like, well, it's too late now. When I get in, it's gonna go against me, and then it's gonna go. You gotta. I know it's easier said than done. But when I'm telling you this takes time, the time is that you need to build up is the resilience. It's gonna be the dexterity to understand we're still in this green, right? You still have an opportunity in this green. We have Big Daddy, all these lessons that I constantly go over. It's going to take time. It's not going to be overnight. This is not a get rich quick scheme, but it's worth it. It's worth it. I'm telling you, doctors, lawyers, engineers, I respect the profession, but I couldn't take a pay cut like that. Not for me. Now, granted, I do put in a good amount of hours here, but at least I'm with the homies. At least I'm with my homies hanging out, so it's not so bad. Yeah. Theta decay. Okay. Yeah. So at the end of the day, every single contract is going to end with zero value. And look, remember, if we do 4 points in a day, this is the average. We've gone through our 4 points, 5 points. This is the average. Meaning the market's done what it needs to do. If they want to chop here sideways back at the 5, that's reasonable. But we took advantage of the structure that they gave us. So watch, let me show you. Here's our other opportunity because we got some time. We want to look for this, right? Something like that. So we can still travel down here. This is still a thing. Now, if we get above 5307, we got to look the other way. Or probably the 5. If we get above the 5, we got to look the other way because Big Daddy 5 has a lot to say. But all in all, I think this is a perfect trade. This is exactly what we wanted. Now look, we didn't catch the top, right? We didn't get 100%. We didn't get 100% because we needed that confirmation. We needed some type of data to tell us, hey, look, this trend is over, right? And maybe it was the break of this purple right here. See the purple? Maybe the break of the purple. And I know it was a little hectic when you see like purple, blue, green, orange, yada, yada, yada. I get it. But this is what they gave us. This is just the data that we have available to us. So, that, there's not much we can do about that. And you're just going to have to, I know it sounds weird to hear a random voice on the other end of the screen telling you, trust me, bro. But y'all got to trust me at some point. I don't want to say trust me, bro, because, I'm not one for that, but these are the rules. If we play within the rules, we'll be fine. If you don't over leverage, take your time, you're going to be fine. And definitely don't let your contracts expire worthless. So look, at around, let's say 14:30, 2:30 Eastern, the contracts are going to start to lose value. So even if it goes in your favor, if it doesn't move fast enough, because it's all time based, right? If it doesn't move fast enough, even though it's going in your favor, it's still going to lose value. So we want to be in and out. We don't want to hold till infinitum, especially not towards the end of the day. And you have to factor in your delta. So the rate of change within that contract is depending on your delta. If you take a very low delta, it's going to be a very low rate of change. So if you do get that movement at the end of the day, if your delta's low, it's just going to go against you anyway, because the theta is stronger than the delta. So you need a higher delta, so even a little bit of movement can give you a little bit of value. So you can overcome that theta decay. So this green's still a thing, right? So once the green's broken, then we'll figure out what's going on. If we break the green and get above 5307, you know, maybe 50, either they're going to chop to the side or 5385 is on the menu. But the green's still holding up. I told y'all, this green has the same strength as the blue. I probably need to get rid of this. I'll leave it. I want to get rid of it, but I'll leave it because I don't want to look like I'm cooking the books. Just take your time with this stuff because, you know, a lot of people go to school for 8, 10 years, 4 years, however long they go to school to get their degree in. Maybe they get their Juris Doctorate, their JD to be a lawyer. They get their engineering degree, computer, whatever. If you get a degree in computer or anything, you're cooked. As the kids say, it's a wash. If you're trying to be a network analyst or a data something or other, or good luck. They don't need that anymore. So, and think about it. How long and how much money is a degree? Talking about $250,000. This is the best education for the price, I'm telling you. If the goal is to make a buck, it doesn't get any better than what we're doing. Look, we're in green until we're not, right? This is all in the lessons. All of this is in the lessons, by the way. All of it. This is why I told you we could still do this if we're in the green. This is still a possibility. We have to be open to the possibilities. Stop trying to call the top. Stop trying to call the bottom. Let the market tell us. Don't have any bias because it doesn't matter. How many times has the market proven you wrong? How many? We don't have enough fingers and toes for that. I can only count to 11 with my shoes off. So look, we need to let the data is going to tell us what to do, or it's going to give us our best bet. That's all I can say. It's going to give us our best opportunity. We just have to learn to build that resilience, that dexterity to allow the red candles to happen. The red candles are going to happen. What we expect is that the candles are just going to be like stack, 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 stack. And they're never going to retrace, and you can just keep collecting. That's what we like. You know, those days will come. I'm not saying it's not going to come, but those are few and far apart, right? And I call those the home runs. The home runs, they will come. They're going to be there. Where you're going to take your trade and you're just going to go boom and shoot off, and then you're going to be like, holy geez, I just made $230 in like 2 or 3 minutes. That's going to happen. But until then, take the little wins. Take the little tiny wins. Okay, let's let this settle out. We want to look for a BRR under 5168. We'll look out for that because it's our best bet. Or maybe this 5132 on the one. I'm going to take a quick break. I've been sitting here with my back hunched over. I need to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. We had a very good day. This was I'm not going to say very easy day, but we just had to wait, right? We had to wait for this lick box to clear out. Also, look, learn how to use these lick boxes. Learn how to use the lick boxes. They work. They work. You know, what I'm doing here is a hybrid. It's not just trend lines. It's not just trend lines. So what I'm doing is I take not many different, but probably like 3 or 4 different strategies, and I try to combine them in something that's palatable for everybody else to maybe see what, and then I do all this to visualize, so everyone can visualize what's going on in my head. So it's a couple different strategies. put together in one, I'm not going to say nice, neat package, but because look at it. It could look like chaos. But once you understand the chaos, you're going to find comfort in the chaos. Once you understand, like, oh, okay, here's the risk, here's the less risk, here's the best setup, right? Once you understand that, you know, when you learn, especially Chenko, I think he knows by now. He knows when he's being risky. He knows when he's doing the counter trend scalps. He knows now. And you know, that's a risk assessment on your own personal time you need to figure out. But look, we're in this green until we're not, right? This is all in the lessons. None of this is brand new. This is an easy day. This is like a very typical day. The algorithms were, or the trend lines were very clean. The algorithms were very clean. The supply and demand was very clean. Everything was very clean today. It was very easy. I'm not going to say very easy, but kinda, right? Kinda easy. It wasn't that difficult. And look, we only had one. I would say like maybe 3 if you wanted to do this little bolt right here, because there's an option right here for a bolt up. If you took this one on the break of this, I think it was this green here, one of these greens, maybe there was something there. However, we knew that we were inside this liquidity box right here. But you know, there's really only 2 trades today, and if you get a third, maybe, but there's probably only going to be 2 or 3 trades in a day. Look how long it took us to get trade 1, from 9:30 to 10. So it took 30 minutes to build this up. And then this took from 10 to goddamn 11:55, 2 hours to set up the next one. This last one was from 12, another half hour here. Or if you're still in it because we're in green, then you may still be in it, 40 minutes. So the plays are not 3, 4, 5 minutes. They could be, depending on your risk tolerance. But, you know, if you really want to get that value out of the contract, look at the money. Look at the money. Anyways, if you want to get that value out of the contract, you're probably going to have to hold a little bit, because, you know, with theta, we got to dance a very tricky lambada or salsa or whatever it is. Let's say, which one's trickier? Salsa? I think salsa, because I have no rhythm. So with the salsa, we're trying to figure out, merengue, whatever, I don't know, whatever dance, some kind of Spanish dance, because they move too quick. They move quick. And somehow Spanish people know how to move their hips and their feet opposite of each other and their shoulders opposite of each other at the same time. It's like trying to pat your head and rub your tummy. I don't know how they do it. Very talented people. But anyways, so the dance we have to figure out when it comes to contract value is we need to allow time for it to gain value, especially in the beginning of the day, without overstaying our welcome until it starts to go against us because of theta. So that's a very unique dance. So when we're day trading, we want to be in and out. You know, if you're holding 5-6 hours, or if you're holding 4 or 5 hours on a trade, you're probably either you have the proper delta and the proper contract expiration. Because the longer your contract expiration, the less theta is a factor. So once we understand these concepts, and I know it may sound like gobbledygook right now, but you know, once you start actually doing it, it'll make sense. Once you know, just like anything else, once you actually put some like rubber to the road, then you get that muscle memory. You'll be like, okay, now I see it happening, and then it'll click. And it's going to take little by little, because right now you're just going to hear concepts, and it's going to be the concepts you're hearing are going to be very abstract, and it's not going to sit properly yet. You need to experience it so you know what it feels like to go through it, what it feels like to get slapped in the face. Oh man. All right, look, this green's running out of some steam here, so figure out your life. Let's see if they want to stay below this lick box here. Let's see if they want to stay below. So this lick box probably holds some keys here. But look, we did our 4-point swing in a day. If you're asking for more than that, maybe, but who knows? We'll see. We still got some time on the clock. We still got some time on the clock. Wait for the proper setup though. You know, we want to look for continuation. Continuation is going to look like the BRR, okay? So let me take a quick break. I haven't taken a break yet. Wait. Now I'm reading the chat. What the hell? Wait, you are so racist. I'm what? How is that racist? We have Saber, Sazin, and extra bones. That's why we all move so well. Jones, go to your room. I don't know why that's just funny. Go to your room. If you can walk, you can dance. Tequila's your friend. Oh man, see, look. So every time I go to the doctor and they're like, "Do you have any allergies?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm allergic to alcohol." And they're like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah, every time I drink, it makes me want to start to dance and talk to girls." No, because when I dance, man, when I dance, it looks like a damn robot, like a broken robot. All right, look, we see the rejection of lick box right here. Damn, I can't walk away. I'm such a nerd. We see the rejection, so probably this, maybe this is, why did I just do that? Maybe this right here might, okay. Maybe this right here might be coming into play. So we'll see. Just let it play out. We're below the water. Below the water, maybe losing some steam here. So they maybe got a little bit more to go before they want to find somewhere to maybe finish the market, right? Something like this. If we can get like this, this might be like a line in the sand right here. See, look, this is time. Look how it retraced back to the 5, rejected off the. This is time. This is a matter of time. This isn't skill, right? This is time. We only had one option underneath the 5, puts. Now, how much time are you willing to spend to allow this thing to gain value? This is what I'm talking about. Our entries, we don't have to worry about. It's our exits where we sell the damn thing, where we decide to take money. That's what the issues that we have. Not that it's an issue, but you know what I mean. He said it's not that type. Yeah, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Look at your 5-minute chart. Wait for that to happen. We still got a little bit of time for this, okay? Oh, Coke. Oh, you know what? Damn, I haven't seen any of the I haven't seen any of the live chats. Let me go through the live chats on the Coke. Oh my God, Coke. Thank you. I don't know if you're still here. Thank you so much, man. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, brother. Simon Shannon says you need to stop talking reckless about education. Just stop. All right, I see high school in there. Man, my bad. I didn't even have it on. I couldn't even see anything. Do you trade SPX? No, I use SPY, but SPX is just as good. Same stuff. Man, I'm going so bad. I couldn't even see any of this chat going on in the damn thing. My bad. Okay, last thing I saw was double top forming. My bad. My bad, you guys. But Coke. 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 The Coke. I love to see it. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. I needed to drink some water. All right, look. So we broke the green. We're okay. Chopping between VWAP and the 5. Chop between VWAP and the 5. We're back in no man's land, and we got to watch out for. Now, look, we know. Here, look. Let's just use all the data we have available to us. This 5307, I guess I want to call it like a point of control, right? We see resistance, resistance, that now became support, support, and now resistance, right? So we know everything is, this 5307 has a lot of liquidity on it. A lot. We don't need to think too much, right? So this 5307 is going to be a thing. We may want to look for, if we can get above, form some more support here. We maybe have another, maybe short run up to 5385, which I believe is another major level because we see all the dancing right here at 5385. Other than that, we want to see if it's going to continue to be. Look, maybe it's going to be one of these: a break, a retest, and a reject of what? 5307. So we got to wait and see. We have high level of liquidity right between where? High level of liquidity between the 5, Big Daddy 5, and what is this? VWAP. We didn't need to think too hard about this, right? We see former resistance became support. Now it's resistance. We know exactly where the money is. We know exactly where the money is, right? I'm going to highlight this in my favorite trading view color, which is this teal. I don't know why I like this teal so much. So this is our point of control here. We don't need to think too much. We don't need to think, and we don't need to be highly educated, right? I'm giving you stuff, Shannon. I think someone got angry at me because I said something about, what did I say? I'm not exactly sure what I said, but I said something to piss somebody off. Simon, or Simone? Simon or Simone Shannon, I'm not sure which one. But I've angered Mr. or Mrs. Shannon. That's not my intent. However, I think I'm allowed to have an opinion. I'm allowed to have an opinion. And, you know, my opinion is solely based on math. It's solely based on the numbers, right? If my personal goal is to, you know, to use some form of training for a financial gain based on the skill I've acquired, it wouldn't make sense to go into a $250,000 debt to maybe make $120K a year and then paying interest on it, right? That just wouldn't make sense. When this is $45 a week and it pays you back. So this is just math. This is not, you know, I have nothing against lawyers and doctors. Like I say all the time, I respect the profession, highly respected, because without them, you know, I think those professions keep the world turning. However, it ain't for me. That's just my opinion. Just an opinion, that's all. Didn't mean to offend anybody. But if you're offended by that, don't join the Discord. Don't join the Discord, because this is a highly offensive Discord, I'll be honest. You know, I love everybody in there, but they have very sharp tongues. They even bang on, hold on, let me rephrase that. they what is it called? They snap on me all the time. All the time. They have no problem snapping on me. And I invite the violence. I invite it. I'm all for it. Because I don't think I'm above criticism. I actually, I respect the criticism. Because that's the only way I'm going to get better, or to be able to help people. If everyone's like, oh man, you know, everything you do is great, and I have no, then I can never grow as a person, number one, and I can never grow as a trader. I can never grow to help, because the whole reason why I'm doing this is simply to help people. I want to help people because I see I think we're all very similar. I think we're more similar than we are different. And if I'm giving certain experiences while day trading that a lot of other people have, that's because we're the same damn race, human. We're all the same damn race at the end of the day, human race. And we all have the same hang-ups on the same fears. Or very similar fears, right? Very similar fears. So, you know, I'm allowed to have an opinion. But I don't mean to offend anybody. I love everybody. And the Coke, I'm currently trying to reach out to you, so look at your YouTube messages if you're watching. Now look, this right here, I know it's been here for a very long time. Oh wait, how long has it been here? I don't know how long it's been here, but this is just a guess. I didn't know this was going to happen, right? I did not know that this was going to happen. This is just a guess. How long has this been here? Did I just draw this? Does someone know how long I had this here? Because if it's been here for a while, this is a guess. This is one of the luckiest guesses ever. You know what? I get lucky sometimes. Sometimes I just get lucky. Every day. It's just luck. I'm telling you, this is just luck. I don't know this stuff's gonna happen, you know. What was it? What are we at now? 40 minutes in advance? There's no way. There's absolutely no way. No one could do that. That's not a real thing. All right, look, the market moved damn 4.5 points today. So if it wants to settle out here, completely reasonable. Like, you know, we got a little bit of time. We still got some time, but we need to see good movement. We need to see really good movement. And stuck inside here is not, we don't want to be stuck inside here. We'll know if we get below or above. Cool? We'll know. Preferably down here, this 50.96. Preferably down here. The reason why I'm saying this is because this is a really good area for the stop hunt. So if you want some safety, quote unquote, look for somewhere underneath here. Now we're gonna have to measure our risk to reward. This is probably like half a point from whatever this level is here that I have on here. Let's say 50.96 to the next key level, 50.51. Now 50.51. This is going to be major as well. So look, between, where are we? lick box here. We're just in no man's land, right? We identified no man's land long time ago. Nothing to do in here. Nothing to see here, folks. Some continuation underneath this lick box would have been ideal for a test of 50.68, and the continuation would have been on the break of this orange right here. Just so you know. I think all in all, we had a pretty good day. I'm glad we all went through this this one together underneath what is this, 5307 with the break and retest. This was absolutely perfect. I'm glad we all went through it together. But here's the thing, it doesn't matter if I'm saying like, okay, let's see what they got, let me focus, I'll be back. It doesn't matter if I'm saying that, because that doesn't change the price action. It's not going to change. Me saying that doesn't mean, okay, well, now it means something, because I don't know, just like you don't know. We're all putting up, we're making our guesses, we're making our bets. We're trying to use the best data we have. So just because sometimes I slip and I say, all right, let me focus here, I need to be quiet, or whatever it is that I, sometimes I give it away. Don't worry about that, because I'm not going to get it right every time. I just get lucky. I'm here. I'm just focusing. I'm just being quiet. That's all. I'm just being quiet, letting this play out. We're gonna wait for our A1 setup here. Inside here, probably nothing to do. We're at the water line on the 1 minute, at the water line, and below the water on the 5 minute. So this is literally sideways. 30 minute. It's far below the water, but it's in this weak cycle. All right, Discord, let's pay attention to this orange here, and then 5168. So if then, right? We know there's going to be a lot of liquidity on the orange and a lot of liquidity on 5168. And then same thing for 5313 and green. So if then, right? If then, both directions. I'm gonna clean this up just so it's not so confusing. We don't need all this. This one played out. This one played out absolutely perfect. I don't know how this one played out like this, but we got lucky. And then if this happens, we still have to worry about this, right? Because, you know, to assume that it's going to go, let's say 54, you know, 5 or 6 points, we're asking for a little bit too much, right? 4 or 5 points, reasonable. 3, 4 points, that's reasonable. 4 points on average is the swing. So we don't want to ask for too much. We got to be realistic. We can't, you know, lose focus. We can't lose sight. So just let everything happen, whatever needs to happen. Use your 5-minute chart. I think this may be a little too aggressive on the green. Okay, what? It's just my opinion. I think this green's a little too aggressive. We'll do yellow here. And we're gonna, so this is the shadow realm, right? In between 5313 and what is this? 5168 shadow realm. Okay, remember that. I'd probably feel more comfortable with this, even though there isn't actually a yellow here. Something just tells me that this is probably the better one. There's not actually a yellow here, right? I'm just making it up. I'm being serious. I'm literally making it up. It's not actually here. I'm trying to make it fit what makes sense in my head. That's all. We want to see if we're going to stay in bottom of green, top of green, bottom of green, top of green. We want to see if we're going to continue this path. We'll find out shortly. If not, we're going to see weakness in green, and maybe if we can do this, right? So from here, we're patient. And then we need to factor in a little bit. What is this? What are we at? What time is it? In like an hour, we're going to need to start factoring in theta. So let it play out. And I know some people may see that, you know, the price is following this line that I drew. I don't even know how long ago, but I'm telling you, this is just luck. It's just luck. So don't worry about the path. Pay attention to the price, right? Because look, the price along this path has ups and downs. It just so happens that it's literally touching it like perfectly, but that's luck. It's just luck. It's not, so I don't want you to be like, oh, well, he drew something, therefore it's going to be on that path. You know, we need to pay attention to the price action, and don't convince yourself of, you know, if you're going to take the risk, you're going to take the risk. That's it. But don't be married to a position. If you need to cut your loss, or if you need to get back in, fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But, you know, I don't want you looking at these paths thinking that it's always going to happen like this, because it just doesn't. It's not a real thing. There's no way I could have known this. This is just luck. I just get lucky sometimes. All right, look, we may be starting the strong cycle here. So if we start the strong cycle on orange here, that would make sense, right? If we get back above the water, starting the strong cycle on this orange, that would make sense. Because we know the liquidity is, okay, yeah, liquidity is right here in the orange. If we end the weak cycle on the 5, it would make sense below this orange right here, right? So just wait for whatever it is to happen. and we'll see if we have some confluence. Again, don't pay attention to this. This is just luck. Don't think like, oh, he drew it, it's probably going to go down to here. I don't want anyone to get that impression. All right, look, heavy liquidity on this orange here. Or Jay, I'm gonna have to try next time because I'm too far into it now. You're gonna have to remind me next time. I'll try to remember, but I'm too far into it now to change it up. I'm gonna try my best though next time. Just look at, try to make a mental note what I'm talking about. This right here, we're gonna call orange. So between this orange and the 5 and V, or especially orange and 5307, we see where the liquidity is, right? We see where it is. It's in between 5307 and this orange. I know green looks good, but you know, something about the yellow just a little more comforting. Also, green is, the break of this green is right in front, it's right on, gosh damn, the 5, so a little risky there on green. We're testing the water line on the 1, and we maybe the legs may be spreading apart on the 5, also on the 30. The 30 is still far below the water though. 30 is still far below the water. This 30-minute candle just started. It's going to be very, this next 30-minute candle is going to be very telling. It's going to be very telling, because we'll know if this is going to happen, right? If we're going to do this, this, and this. If they're going to chop sideways in here, or if we're going to get above like this. So we got to watch out for this next 30-minute candle. I'm gonna clean up this chart just a little bit. So mathematically speaking, there may be 28 minutes where we're sitting on our hands. 27 minutes where we're sitting on our hands. You see why I didn't want to use the green right there? This is why. It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. There's a couple walls right here, right? We got a wall obviously right here on the orange. We got a wall on 5168, and this 5168 is coming from the 5. We got a wall at 5132. I don't know where I got this from. Excuse me, I just sneezed. I don't know where I got this from, but 5132, and then I think there's one at 5174. There should be one at 51 or 5051. I don't know where the hell is that. Oh, 5051 right here. Yeah. There's a wall right here, 5051 for sure. We got 3 minutes on the candle. Little under 3 minutes. At the waterline. All right, if you took orange, the first level is right here. We don't know what's going to happen here. If you took this orange, the first level is right here. So trade light. We're testing this, what used to be orange. It's the pink right now. It went exactly to 5168, right? It went exactly to 5168. Exactly. We need to see if this is going to turn into the strong cycle now. And then, yeah, both of them, okay. Start adjusting your stops. We got another wall right here at 5132. Okay. Your trade should be protected by now if you took orange. Or if you took this, whatever this pink is, your trade should be protected. Look at the money we just printed. Protect your trade. Easy money, right? Easy money. Easy money. Figure out what you're going to do with your life. Figure out what you're going to do. We're at this level right here, 5132. It may be violent. If it breaks straight through and goes, my bad. But if you collect it from here to here, good on you. if you're a key level trader, we're at the key level. Figure out your life. Plenty of time. God damn. Again. It feels good to be a gangster, though. I'll tell you that. Oh, my goodness. All right, look. We had this wedge between this. You know, I kind of made this up, but this yellow and this pink. And I changed it to pink only because of by request. Right? Protect your trade. Woo-wee. Good golly. We do okay. We do okay. Now let's see if we get that strong cycle. Protect your trade. It could still pop up on us, right? Collect something. Don't let it go against you. So look, this green formed secondary liquidity, right? Now look, for some reason I have the what do you call it here? I don't know why, but we'll see. We'll see. Look at the money we just printed. Okay. We're in sketch land now because it's 5132, major level. Protect your trade. That's all I have to say. Don't let it go against you. There's no way this can go against you. We got about 45 seconds on the candle. 3.5 minutes left in the candle, a little bit more. All right, let's see what they're talking about on 5168. It'd be ideal if we can stay weak cycle underneath 5168. Uh, 2.5 minutes on the candle. All right, they're retesting this pink right here, which is also, what is this? 5168. All right, look, on our 30-minute chart, this one played out, right? I'm just gonna clean it up to show you what I'm talking about. On our 30-minute chart, this played out perfect, right? I see a little tiny gap here. I'm not sure what that's about. This little tiny gap right here. I'm not a big fan of that. What gap? What gap? All right, look, we're contending with the green and 5168. All right, here's our second bite at the apple. Adjust your stops. Here's our second bite. Adjust your stops. Still in green, right? Remember, this is the time thing. It's how much time. It's like an episode of Fear Factor. How long can you have these snakes and spiders on your face before you have to get up out of the glass coffin? All right, don't be greedy here. Adjust your stops. Whatever they give us, we're going to get. Now look, we have to wait 20 minutes just to get back to our full profit from the break of, what is this? Orange. So the plays aren't 3-4 minutes, right? I mean, they could be. Here's 3 or 4 minutes right here. This is 3 or 4 minutes right here, maybe 5. But the point is, you know, we need to allow a little bit of time to go by. We don't have to worry about our entry. It's our exits, right? It's where you're selling the contract, where you're agreeing to the price. So either you're going to take your money now and forever hold your peace, or I don't know, you're going to go home and cry. I don't know what we're going to do, but we're going to start to see a pattern over and over and over. Eventually, you got to break that pattern, right? Now I'm going to see how far these runners can run. I got stopped out already on my first set. Next set, we're going to see. Got about 45 seconds on the candle. All right, I'm gonna get up and walk away. I can't leave. I have to sit here and watch the candles. I need to get up and walk away, but I have to sit here and watch the candles for some reason. I don't know why. I got a problem. I got issues. I need to get up and walk away. I have plenty of space. I don't even need to guard it like this, but I have to sit here and watch the candles. I don't know why. I'm so curious. It's more of like a curiosity thing, like, I wonder what's gonna happen. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. I got so much space. I literally, I can't lose. So I need to get up and walk away. That's what I need to do. That's probably what I need to do. Wait, what do you mean? Dumb, but they all hit like green, like positive? I'm not sure what this means. Yeah, it distracted me so I don't focus over there. Made some of the dumbest trades on the planet. And they have all hit. Hit like good, right? Hit like home run out of the park hit. Okay, good. Good job, brother. No, take the money. Yeah, take the money. Take the money and leave. Take the money and leave. Take the money and leave. We're gonna do this again tomorrow. We finished green for the day. This is all we could ask for. We've done our job. Take the money. You don't have to sit here and do this. Do not, matter of fact, do not sit here and do this all day. I just want to let this one last one finish out. This one last one. I mean, I can't lose, so what's the, might as well. We're already doing good. Just gonna let it play out. I'm gonna get up and walk away for a second. I have to get up and walk away because I'm. Hold on, I need to. Let me at least adjust. I haven't even adjusted my second set. I was so not paying attention to what I was doing that I didn't even move it, and it would have just stopped. I would have. It could have went against me and went against me. But hold on, let me focus real quick. Okay. Look, there's a lot of liquidity right here. There's a lot right here, so it's gonna struggle, right? We knew there's a lot of liquidity because I guess this is where I drew the flexion, so I don't know. Something, I don't know. Something here, there has to be a lot of liquidity right here. Because that's where I drew the goddamn flexion point. Come on! Alright, I survived first wave. Now I can chill. I'm going to adjust a little bit. I'm going to go a little bit more. Oh, look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There it is. There we go. Now I'm okay. Now I'm okay. Got a little bit of space now. I can chill. All right. Now we're okay. We're 100% on the day, right? 100%. Look at the money we just printed. All right, I'm going to be a little bit cautious here because this right here. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. I got to walk away. I'm going to walk away. I'll be right back. Okay, I lied. I didn't walk away, but oh my goodness. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Look, I told you the green. We're in between green and what is this? 5168. Look at the money we just printed. Okay. Now let me adjust a little bit more. Now I'm getting greedy. Now let's see if we can target this lick box right here. If we can target the lick box, I'll look at the money we... Join the Discord, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. On the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and your affiliate company is not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to the website. Look at the money we just printed. Good golly. There's only 13 people watching. There's only 13 people watching. Absolute perfection. There's 1,000 people watching Top Trading Edge. I don't get it, but it's fine. Good luck to them. Look at the money we... Come on now. To the target. All right, I'm not going to get greedy. I have to get up and walk away. No. All right, I'm going to pay attention. We're at the target now. I'm going to pay attention. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my God. Look at this. Here, let me show everybody what's going on. Look, we just print money. Good job. 3 for 3. Perfect day. Today was a perfect day. All 3 plays, absolutely perfect. Good job. All 3 plays. We're getting it now. We're getting it. I told you all. I got you. Give me a little bit of trust. I know I'm just a voice on the other end of the screen, but God damn, look at the data. The data tells us everything we need to know. I need to focus. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. I'll be right back. All right, I'm going to adjust right here. I'm going to adjust. We're doing this together, right? We're all in this together. We're doing it together. I'm flying close to the sun. It's probably about to get me. I'm going to be quiet and focus really quick. Okay, this was absolutely perfect trade. The break of this orange right down to our key level right here. I don't know what else to say. It's perfect. You know, if it continues down, that's fine. I'm not willing to deal with this type of drawdown. This is me personally. You know, I survived wave one. I wouldn't even really consider this one a wave. I survived the wave, made it to the target. I exited. I mean, I don't think I could have done any better. You know, I'm not going to say it's not going to retest and keep going down. I don't know. I don't care. We had an absolutely perfect day. We had this was a verbal call out. I think I drew it on the screen here. And then we had the break of purple, the break underneath the lick box here, and then the break of our orange here. Today was a perfect day. Today was perfect. There's one more thing for you degenerates that plan on trading even more. Look, we're in the green until we're not. Let me clean this up. We're in the green until we're not, right? Bottom of green, top of green, bottom of green, top of green. We're going to see if we get to the bottom of green. All right, so we're in green until we're not. Number one. Number two. So look, for continuation, look for something like this. All right, bottom of green, back to the top of the green. This would be ideal for continuation. Otherwise, we have to worry about this right here. Something like this. To maybe finish the day at 51 or 50-51. I told y'all 50-51 was going to be a thing. I told you 50-51 was going to be a thing. So there it is. It was my thing. It was my thing. Like, I don't need to take any more trades. We had an absolutely perfect day. What else? This is what I got. These are the paths. You better take a screenshot if you're on YouTube. Or join the Discord. We made far more than $45 in a day. You get $45 for a week, right? To join the Discord, that's all it is. $45 for a week of all the setups. We win every day. How do you know that? Watch, I'm going to show you. Screen share. Let's go through. We have trading plans every day. Not only that, we show the wins every single day. We post the wins. If you're worried about $45, you don't want to do something like, you don't want to invest in yourself, you need to do something else other than day trading. If $45 is between you and victory, you need to do something else with your life other than day trading. I don't recommend it. I'm okay with this because I know I wouldn't have survived this. I was flying way too close to the sun. I'm okay with this. Look, we're inside of green until we're not. That's all I got to say. Here, I'll leave it on the 5-minute. Take a screenshot if you're on YouTube. You cheap bastard. That's my New York accent. $50-51 is going to be a tough cookie, right? So wait for the break and retest solid. Wait for deep structure here. If it starts to fade like this, you know, we're probably not interested in it. Wait for the deep structure. Cruise. Come on. Let's cruise. Alright. Alright, I'll quit moving the screen. I'll quit moving it. We had a good day. Did we not have a good day? Today was absolute. Today's a perfect day. It was ideal. Today was ideal. Oh, man. And look, if you're new, take your time. Take your time. You're gonna have to build up that risk tolerance, and you know, a lot of it is literally taking time, meaning waiting, sitting on your hands. That's what a lot of this is, right? We don't have to worry about our entries. The entries are, how do you do it? Something about chefs. What is it? A chef spliff? I think it's a chef spliff. I guess that chef likes to get high in his free time, but all the entries are chef spliff. All the entries. I mean, we had a perfect day. And as long as we understand we're day trading, right? We're in and out. Kiss? Chef's kiss? I don't know about kissing chefs, but Chef Spliff sounds way cooler. So, all the entries, Chef Spliff. Absolutely amazing. We had a very good day. And we have to understand, look, we did our 4-point move. We did our 4-point move. If it goes past, maybe, great. But you got to be really willing to hold through the cycle. So if you're in exit strategy 3, you figure out what exit strategy you're comfortable with. You know, what I recommend for now, if you're new, use the key level. Just take it at key level and you build the account. Once you build the account, you're going to get multiple contracts, and then you can let one of them run for a little bit, right? I don't know if you noticed the pattern, but me, I take at my key level. The other one's safe and protected. Now granted, there are a lot of times where I'm like, damn, I wish I would have got both contracts out at the key level. There's, that happens. But then there's other times where, because I have a hard time surviving wave 2. I have a very hard time surviving wave 2. Wave 1, I usually pretty disciplined with that because I don't like to lose. So wave 2, that's a different story. I'm working on it. Give me some time. But we survived one or two. I think we survived one wave 2 today. Pretty good, but it's going to take you some time. And holding the contracts is going to take you time. For example, on the break of this pink, and we did that just for the member. Normally it's orange, a very manly orange, by the way. But on this, so it went from 13:35 to 14, so 45 minutes, right? We have to wait 45 minutes. That's just what it is. So the plays aren't, says the guy who revenge trades. Oh man. Sometimes I get greedy, Cruz. Sometimes I get greedy, and I gotta work on that. That's something I definitely need to work on. Because, it could... Here's the thing. I'm willing to take the risk because I have a tight stop, right? So even if I were to get stopped out on those revenge trades, it's not going more than $5-6, right? You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm entering... It just takes time. It just takes time. It's not going to hurt me. I mean, it's going to hurt but it's a risk I'm willing to take sometimes. I'm just willing to take that risk because, and also I'm never going to revenge trade unless I've already have a little bit of dry powder, right? I need a little bit of something to even know that I have, church's money. That's a bad saying, but eventually you're just playing with the church's money, so it doesn't hurt so bad. We had an absolutely phenomenal day. All right, Discord, the plays are on there. The setups are on there. We've done our 4.5 points, whatever it is. We can only ask but for so much. Look at what's reasonable. Here's what's reasonable. We set up the 30-minute chart. We set up the 30-minute chart for the win. Easy money. This thing still could go down, but we're day trading. We can't, especially now. Look, theta's going to start to kick in, if not already, depending on your delta. So you can't sit here and hold it all day. Take the money. If we need to get back in, we can get back in. You seen me earlier with my target goal. Yep. Okay, there you go. So now Cruz, well, I think maybe you already knew. You probably had some experience under your belt. But, we got to know who we are as a trader. We got to know what we're comfortable with. And if you're trying to get to the next level, maybe paper trade for a bit and see how it works. This will give you some, a little bit of fortitude. See how it works on paper. But for now, take the money. Take the little bit of money. You know how many times I've been in $3 hauler? So many times. My mom will be disappointed. So many times I've been a $3 hauler. But I needed all those slaps in the face. When you take a trade, you move your stop too soon, and then it's only like $3 in profit. It goes against you for like $1, and then it continues on in the direction you thought it was going to go in. I call that being slapped in the face. I've been slapped in the face so many times. So many times I've been slapped in the face. But, yeah, this green's holding up pretty well. Anyways, it's going to take us time. We're going to get there. I'm going to take a quick break. We've been at it. I've been focusing. I mean, today was just so on fire. Quiz. How many points in a day fit? Okay. You know what? I'm never going to do that again. I'm never just going to start reading like Ron Jeremy. Oh my god. He almost Jones almost made me read some bullshit on the damn. Oh my god, you guys are. Y'all like to roast me. Y'all like to roast me, man. My own peeps just like to roast the shit out of me all day. If you guys don't roast me, you don't feel good. Like, I'm sick. I got a cough. I need to roast LST. He almost made me read some bullshit on the goddamn screen. How many points in a day? Yeah. Well, today there was just a lot to talk about because the setups were just there. I mean, they were just there, one after another after another. Everything was just perfect. So I wanted to talk you guys through it so you can see, or not see, but hear, you know, how I think. And then I try to draw little cool pictures so you can see how I think. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to circulate some blood. I got a bad heart. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. I'm probably going to call it here. Look, we're just continuing down in this green as expected. No surprise here. YouTube, go ahead, take a screenshot. Do what you can now. Hurry up. 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, screenshot. Let's go over the plays. Earlier this morning, we identified an ideal setup, which took us above the 5 MA. This was a pretty easy play right here. Then we went through some chop in the day inside of our lick box during lunch time. We identified a possible entry on either the purple right here or on a break and retest of this liquidity box right here, which, you know, we went over ad nauseum what to do. We all actually, I think a lot of us took this trade right here. A lot of people took it with me. And then we identified this orange for our next leg down. Look at the money that just got printed. And if the orange wasn't good enough, then we had our red ranger right here. The red ranger means buy put underneath this. So as you can see, all of that happened. Every single price point hit. Watch out for 49.84. We're going to see maybe some, well, this was part of the plan, right? 49.84. So be patient right here. Take your money if you're happy. What do I have it right here? 49.81 on the 30-minute chart. I'm just going to clean it up. I'm just going to move all this to the side. I'll take this one away. Okay, but we're going to call it here. So YouTube, we had an absolutely phenomenal, perfect day. 3 for 3. A lot of us were 3 for 3. I did a little revenge trade. My bad. Little revenge trade never hurt nobody. Well, actually it has. However, if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I will get you sorted out. It's going to be $45. You're going to get a week's worth of setups and callouts and plays. You're going to be fine. Now, it's not a get rich quick scheme, right? You're going to have to do a little bit of homework. I have lessons inside the Discord for you to go through so you understand, number one, how I speak, number two, what the setups are, and then you're going to need some time to get some a little bit of time under your belt. So it's not a get rich quick scheme. Sometimes I get lucky every goddamn day. If you're interested, join the website, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Have a good day. We're going to do the same thing again tomorrow. Friday, I'm going to have to call an early day. Okay, so Friday's going to be early. I'm going to set up the Discord members for sure with the setups. And maybe stream a little bit on YouTube, but it's going to have to be an early day. Okay? It's been a pleasure. Have a good day. Goodbye.